Good morning. Hi everyone. Hi ESD, Rosa, Lee earlier, but Lee's on a walk. Lee got some being first. And yeah, we're back. We're back. Second stream back on the main PC. Let's go, and it's still World of Warcraft, even though I did test. I am able to play Rivals and Ark Survival Ascended and all that kind of stuff as well. That's a dancing emote. A wiggly emote, more like it. Everything seems to be working right. You guys heard the music and all that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, that should all be good. How is everyone doing this morning? Is it though? I hope so. I really hope so. We will be at least starting with logging onto my warrior, and we will be going around and gathering and all that kind of stuff. Not enough characters, as in like the stream avatars walking around at the bottom, Rosa? Or you mean this list of characters over here? World of Warcraft. Yeah, I know. It's too short, yes. Especially now that they're... well... in the next big update they're gonna add 5 more to the maximum, and I think the max at the moment was about 100 or so, 50 to 100 characters, somewhere around that edge. And yes, I know, Rosa, I definitely need to create more warlocks, like from every single race create a warlock. For now, we are gonna go and log onto the warrior, because that is my miner and herber. And if I think I haven't no, herber and a miner. Mining, herbalism. I haven't done the weeklies yet on here. It's basically just getting the quest and turning it in again. Micro Bloom, very simple. There we go. I will do preface this. I am using one button rotation on my warrior because I am not learning it. I am just using it to gather and all that kind of stuff. I will need, yeah. Always visible. Save. What? Yeah. One button rotation bad? Yes. For DPS, sure. Even though statistics do show that one button rotation is better than at least 80% of the player base. Especially if they play classes they are not used to. And to respond to ASD, I am doing good myself. I had a very fun board game yesterday with 3 friends of mine that came over to play board games. That one just disappeared. I am not gonna go into the halls, so we're just gonna go fly around and gather herbs and all that kind of stuff. No. Oh, right next to me. So yeah, we played World of Warcraft, the adventure game, yesterday as well, which was fun. Yes, World of Warcraft, the adventure game. It's a board game. One of two board games that Blizzard developed early in World of Warcraft's lifespan, basically. But the adventure game, even though I think it's the more fun of the two, was less popular. The other one was World of Warcraft, the board game. Oh, excuse me. But that when you play with 4, it does take a very long time. So we started at about 2, and when we were at how late was it? 5:30 or so. We were still very far from finished, but we did not want to play only World of Warcraft the board game or World of Warcraft the adventure game. So after we had our barbecue, barbecue dinner, we cleaned up the adventure game and played some Paleo, which one of my friends brought with her. And it's a pretty interesting game. It's basically a co-op game where you need to survive in the Paleo era, or whatever that era is called, the prehistoric era, with cavemen, basically.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Oh, wait. Yeah. If you like board games and all that kind of stuff, I do highly suggest checking out the adventure game. Because it is pretty good. It really is. Maybe I should also do the Koresh dailies as well today. Because yesterday evening they did quote-unquote reset. Or at least a whole bunch got added to the map. Oh, don't need to do that. Like, look at all of them. But what are everyone else's plans for today? Ooh, talking about plans, by the way, I need to check Discord real quick. And then especially the stadium. Let's see what the polls say. Kill team, receive groceries, and as little as possible else. In what game are you killing your team, Rosa? Tabletop shit. Ooh, what game are you gonna be playing on Tabletop Simulator? Meek! Hi Meek! Welcome in, Meek! Yo! Welcome in! What were you playing, Meek? You were also on World of Warcraft. Nice. Amazing. Just doing some Mythic Plus. Nice. I am, well, because I haven't really seen you before or your community before. My name is Stornif. In World of Warcraft, I mainly do world content on stream. Last time I did do the raid a little bit. I am more of a casual player and all that kind of stuff. On on my non-main, I will be using the one-button rotation because, you know, especially on my gatherer like this warrior, I don't really see the more the usefulness and all that kind of stuff. You were using assisted highlight. That's completely fine, right? They put it in the game to be yeah, especially with world content. Don't think it matters exactly. I will not be using it when, you know, on my main doing Mythic Plus or the raid even, unless LFR. But I haven't activated on my main like at all. I am also playing the game completely add-onless. Just also an FYI. So I am not using anything like DBM, weak auras, D-Dills, or even like stuff like all the things, or just, yeah, basically no add-ons like at all. Why does it count as flying? I did use add-ons like when I was hardcore raiding back in Legion and even before. Like I stopped using add-ons altogether since season 1 of Dragonflight, basically. Like somewhere halfway through season 1 I stopped using add-ons. Use so many, I hate having all the noises. I find it distracting, but I have a couple for when I raid with guild. Yeah, and if I'm gonna be honest as well with like stuff like DBM, I am someone that that generally pays attention when I need to. Like I when I know a certain boss or mob uses certain abilities, I pay attention to them to see when they use those abilities. Like in Arakara, the mob that does the poison thingamajig that needs to be interrupted. I know what to look out for and all that kind of stuff. I just need to do a lot more manual research instead of, you know, add-ons telling me what to interrupt. If I can say I'm very good at paying attention. Yeah, and look, I am not against add-ons, because I do think add-ons are useful tools and all that kind of stuff. But as I just said, they are tools. Game is dinging. Yeah, exactly. Like, a friend of mine streams World of Warcraft as well. That's alright, Meek. Thank you very much for the raid once again. And RAC squad, welcome in as well. Thank you very much for the follow. I am debating whether or not to make the follows anonymous. Like, I do see WoW followed, of course, in my thing, but then not a chat message and a sound alert on stream. Well, maybe a sound alert, but then not with person's name. Where? Oh, there it is. You know what? I'm gonna put them there, and then I can use this. Oh, that just gives me weaver cloth. Right. And you need to get that there. And I think I might even put the mount button over there. I am still adjusting my new interface for this as well. I changed it up like this morning instead of having the same one as on my main where I need all the buttons. On here I'm gonna try if I can get most of the stuff. Oh wait, yes, let's do that one. So I can see the camouflage stuff as well. I knew there was a potion that increased some visibility of stuff, but I forgot it was this guy. First sight. It's been a bit. Oh, by the way, Meek, I threw you a follow back as well. So I can see when you're live next. I think I'm gonna leave everything that's in caves. I don't really care if it's Micro Bloom or something else. I'm just gonna go grab it. No, that one. I did get my cloak on this guy as well. Yeah, I used this character to test out how quickly I could gear up this character because this character was very low with just doing the Koresh campaign basically. A rich bismuth. There. There it is. Rich bismuth. Like there are these also rich acarite veins or ores or whatever, and then when you mine them you get 2. Ooh, slab. Yes. Give me them slabs.
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing?
I'm not doing world quests now. I have 30 minutes of the true sight stuff. There it is. And then there. Blessing Blossom. Suddenly you do see like a ton more stuff laying around. Flashback here. Acarite. Mica Bloom. I do think I want to focus more on the ores. So if I have a choice, and I'll go for the ore. But definitely go and try and get as much as possible of both ores and herbs. But it's 2 together, so let's just get this.
Target something first.
Ooh. Crystallized Mica Bloom. Let's go. Although special resources are pretty great as well. There is a camouflaged one. Oh. More Mica Bloom. Let's go. Camouflaged Azeroth spear. Ooh, Acarite. Should I actually switch over to the normal flying style? It's a ton of herbs this way, so yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just switch flight styles on this character at least. Even though I do like dragon riding, I think for the gathering aspect it might be better to just fly normal. Even though on longer journeys it definitely is quicker. What did the irradiated do again? Empower herb.
I'm out of range.
Hmm.
It's too far away.
What kind?
I'm out of
Little bit of Mica Bloom. Never hurt anyone. I hope at least.
It's too far away. I need to target something first.
And that one despawns. What's here? Webs.
I need to get closer.
Du-du-du-du-du. Oh. This just spawned in. Amazing. Look for oh. That camouflage bismuth just spawned in there. Standing.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Du-du-du-du. More blessing blossom. Just look at all the stuff that I already have. And we're just, you know, flying around the Isle of Dawn to get the stuff. There it is. It's camouflaged. It looks like someone just came online in the guilds. But, you know, that's good. I am somewhat surprised they started playing again. Just gonna say morning. I'm not expecting a response from them, but it's fine. Ooh. Deep Grove Blossom, let's go. After the oh, they did respond. Nice. That's a pleasant surprise. Excuse me. It just spawned in, so you know, let's just grab it. There is. It's a webbed iron claw. Mm-hmm. Actually surprised with how much Acherite I can find here that's camouflaged. There it is. So normally you won't be able to find Acherite in this zone. But with it being camouflaged, you can find it. 16 more minutes. We're able to get a ton of these spawns. So many other people just, you know, going down, click, and are gone again. Because of how quick they, how high their deftness is in
Ruins of Dalaran hold more than just a breed.
in herbing.
Seal invaluable arcane tomes.
And they also might like play maybe Worgen, a Worgen Druid. Because I do think Worgen have a quicker herbing speed. I think. I'm not quite sure. Some disturbed earth. I need to squish some grubs. Alright. Hey, thank you for the follow, Don Chessa. Welcome in. How are you this morning? Flying. Ooh. That's good. Another thingamajig to give me an extra point. You don't think you're a functioning person, you just basically just woke up and you still need your coffee? Is that basically what you're saying, or? Oh, yes. In that case, how did you sleep? You work on the first question, but I think a second one will be happening soon. Fair enough. I personally do not drink coffee myself, but I'm more of a tea person. Although in the morning I basically mainly just drink water. Right before breakfast, water, and then some breakfast. And then it's generally going to get how do you call it? I'm blanking on a name. a healthy vitamin energy kind of drink, something like that. And this morning I decided to do some relaxed gathering with mining and herbalism. Do you, Don Chessa, do you play World of Warcraft yourself? Or are you just, you know, checking in? What's it all about? Or about? Oh. Something respawned here. Or spawned in. Portal. Where were we going? Ooh, lush. Oh. There, herb gathering. There we go. Maybe I should set up my interact key as well. I can just press one key and all that kind of stuff. I was actually looking for someone to have on 1 month while take care of a few in-game things, and happened up when you read that you play without add-ons and thought, yes, I found my people, so now we're... Ooh, nice. Do you play without add-ons yourself as well, Don Chessa? It is very, very, very nice. I have a... I have this one friend, right, that I regularly play World of Warcraft with. And they do play World of Warcraft with add-ons like details and all that kind of stuff. And sometimes they say stuff like, "Ooh, check out how much DPS I'm doing" when we're in a group together. And then I'm like, well, I don't know, probably something, some high number. And then he's like, "All right, yeah, you don't have add-ons." He always forgets that I play without add-ons. Hi, Neo! How are you, Neo? You're at work, I take it, and it's pretty silent at work? For the time being. Are you expecting it to get busy again, Neo? You never know. That's totally fair. But how are you, Neo, today? There. Yeah, people want them, but I just prefer not to have them. I have enough things bugging down my system. Yeah, I have had like friends that use like almost 100 add-ons complain about how World of Warcraft is a very laggy game and all that kind of stuff. Ready to have a day off. I hope you have a day off soon then, Neo. Also, Neo, expect the vanilla Minecraft server to be updated somewhere this week. I'm gonna get the mods together later. Maybe even later today. Probably after stream. Happy guest time, yes. We still need to gather a ton of them and then put them all over the city for Baka to enjoy, right, Neo? Let's just hide them all over the city in little plants or little water bubbles and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, erosion stone. Sweet. 6 more minutes. No place saves. Yes. Let's put them all over Bredask. But as I was saying about that friend that has a ton of add-ons and then complained that World of Warcraft is a laggy game. Every time he's complaining, I remind him how many add-ons he has and how much that impacts his processing power and all that kind of stuff. Well, because no one is ever on when I'm there, so it's a perfect crime. Yeah, you're one of the few North American players we have on Minecraft, so... They're all disappearing. Yes, there we go. Ooh, more Acheroid. I will not say no to that. And I will also be logging onto the vanilla server soon and do some work on the mountain removal. Especially now that Crispy has, you know, made the big road. I don't know if you've seen where the road is going past Neo. I think it might be your sovereign side of your plans might, you know, hit the road. The rebuild. Yeah. Might be fun to have like the wall, your city wall, like, if you're planning a city wall at least, to be visible from it. It probably will be, yeah. Yeah, I think from certain points of my base, especially the ones alongside that inner, that inner lake, we'll probably have a view of the. You've been on the ground, gathering up resources, probably, right? Yeah, as for the road is visible, but it looks good enough. The mountain doesn't, so you know, we're gonna tear that down. I took too long. Silk touch tools for ground removal. Yes, and then you get a ton of resources from there as well, of course. Ooh, Donchester, you changed your avatar to a Panikin. We came from there, so let's head this way. Also in perception, so I don't know, what did perception do exactly? Oh, rare reagents, that's useful. Do, 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 do. Crystal Moist Bisma. Holding out for your EV. Are you gonna... upper? Okay. It just disappeared. And there's my final one for now, and then I'm gonna use all of these. Hey Moom! Welcome in for the very first time. How are you, Moom? Yep, my Twitch says first time chat. You've probably you must have chatted here before. I have seen you lurk from time to time. It's completely fine as well, of course. Nothing wrong with some lurky. But how have you been, Moom? How have you been? You're a serial lurker nowadays. Alright. Where did I ended on there. Alright. Next 30 minutes, let's go. Just got home from a long walk with your dog. Nice. It is very good weather for longer walks and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Last week it was way too hot. I am so happy the hot weather is somewhat over for now. But if we're out of the woods altogether for this year, I don't know.
But unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
I just could not know. I think it will be warmer the next 2 days, but then it's back down to 20. Oh, amazing. This is amazing. 20 degrees is perfect temperature, if you ask me. We even, yeah, I did say it in your Discord, right? Barbecue yesterday, and even though in the morning I was like, I'm not quite sure if we will continue doing the barbecue because it was somewhat rainy in the morning here. Yeah, during my work, I felt some raindrops. Not much, but there were a little bit.
I need to get closer.
3 gatherers all at once on the descending on those ores. That ore. Yeah, figured. I think they all came from here, so I'm not expecting to find much here, but we'll fly over it. Got any fun plans for today, Moom? Just gaming. Noise. Do, 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 do. I did see you play some Overwatch last night, right? Or at least somewhere yesterday you played Overwatch, I think, with a bunch of people from your Discord. Play with Taylors first and then with some friends on Discord. Noise. Yeah, I played that one time with you, like, I think 2 weeks ago now. But if I'm gonna play a hero shooter for myself, I think I do prefer Marvel Rivals, if I'm gonna be honest. Exactly. You did try out Marvel Rivals, right? You didn't. Oh. You should try. It's free to play regardless. Oh, it came out right as you started to learn Overwatch. Fair enough. Like, if you're familiar with how Overwatch works, Rivals is basically the same. You want to learn 2 FPS games at the same time. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of Overwatch players, like main Overwatch players, went over to Rivals. And when Rivals came out, I hadn't played Overwatch in very long time. So like, yeah, you know what? Let's just try it. A few of my friends were trying it as well, so that's always easier, you know, to get into something. Disappeared. Oh, yes, deep root. I always hope to get as quick with mining and herbing as, you know, that druid that just flew by. There. It's camouflaged. It does seem like we'll be getting some ads soon. During my ad breaks, by the way, for everyone that's new here, I generally do take a small break to go to the toilet, get something to drink, and all that kind of stuff, if needed. just to you know, take care of myself and walk around a little bit. To not just, you know, sit around all day, the entire stream. Oh, there it is. So you guys who don't have turbo or aren't subbed will not be missing a lot. And I am saying that because I see the notification on my screen that the ads will be starting momentarily. Erator Spear.
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just debris.
Two camouflage nodes right next to each other.
Our
Let's go.
mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to
There's
history.
crystalline. Oh, there's the outbreak. Did I not? Oh, no, I did not. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Well, hello. Hello. Welcome back. Let's continue harvesting. I know I now basically wasted 3 minutes of my True Sight potion, but it's fine. It's completely fine. And then we have been gathering for a little bit over an hour. So it might be time to head back to Dornegal then. And basically check what our haul is. There's a ton of stuff here. Do, 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 do. You have to go do so. I hope you have a lovely stream today. Thank you, Moom, and good luck with the stuff you need to do. And you have a lovely game full of a lovely day full of gaming and good times.
I'm out of range.
The crafter together to make money. Crafts mainly. I have jewel crafters, alchemists, tailoring, enchanting, and I am in the process of leveling up a hunter with skinning and leatherworking as well. But I am quite a bit behind on like progress and all that kind of stuff, so oh, yes please. There you go. That's we got 6 null silvers. That's pretty good. That one just despawned, and then another camouflage there. Do you? By the way, don't just. I forgot if I asked you this, but what do you mainly do in World of Warcraft? Are you like crafting, gatherer, Mythic Plus, raiding, delving, open world content? You're a filthy casual. Technically, I do consider myself a casual as well, so you know. You mainly mount farm. That's pretty fun as well. When did you start playing World of Warcraft, if you don't mind me asking? It's gonna be, you know, personal questions, but related to World of Warcraft. I myself started playing World of Warcraft in 2005. So but I definitely do not have like a ton of mounts or anything. I only have 382. And I do know you could get almost 1000 at this point, right? I was literally on the edge. Okay. Sure. Sure. Three dead people there. So I would be considered a collector, really. I've been playing off and on since 2007, started the week before Burning Crusade went live. 2007? Didn't Wrath come out like in 2008? Or something like that, at least. Yes. And TBC was long before that, right? Like, at least 2 years. But it's okay to misremember here. This was January 2007, right? So this game was it so short on each other? Damn. Time between TBC launch and yeah, 1 year and 2 months. 1 year and 10 months. Yeah. I would have expected there to be a little bit more time between that, to be honest. Oh well, what do I know, right? I see a Dimitra coming online. Oh no. That means he has awoken and started up his PC. Another wet. Then you've been playing for quite a while as well. Like when Burning Crusade came out, I was not even level 60, by the way. I was such a casual and slow player as well. I enjoyed like doing the odd things basically even back then. I think I was about 40, level 40-ish when TBC came out. So I still had a long ways to go before I could go through Dark Portal and all that kind of stuff. Morning. Morning, Dimitro. Hello. How did you sleep, Dimitro?
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Yeah, it was a good rest. It was not that hot. Yeah, I know, right? I actually slept until 7-ish today, which was insane. I woke up and it was just light out, and I was like, wait, something's not right. It really did not feel right. Because I was getting used to waking up while it was still somewhat dark outside, and now like it was like sunny. Yeah, with blue next to me, so that's good as well. Yes, exactly. Like for me, my cat was not next to me, but As soon as I put my foot down the bed, I heard her dribble up the stairs, coming to greet me with meow. I was just starting, and my boyfriend at the time, now husband, was still trying to teach me how to play, like the controls and things. So TBC was still rather intimidating for when it released. Yeah. Like for me, it's been. I generally learn games like how they work rather quickly. But then it takes a long time to quote-unquote master it and all that kind of stuff. I did do my first raid in TBC with Karazhan. About halfway through the expansion. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go and herb in this area, if I'm gonna be honest. Too much elite stuff. Ooh, that's 4 alkalites. Let's go. So, Dimitro, do you want me to be annoying or funny or? Because I'm just looking at your poll in your Discord, what you're gonna be streaming tonight. And at the moment it's you know, 1 vote away from being a tie again. Here's the thing, Dimitro. I would not mind either of them. That's why in the original vote I voted for both. I know. I know. Do you have a preference that you want to play then, Dimitro, if it's a tie? Because I do think you already have a idea of what you want, right? Okay. I'm just gonna do it once. Alright, that's it. Do it. So it's still random then. Yeah, okay. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. Else I probably would have done like voted for the one that doesn't have you preference. Yeah, I know. If you're gonna be playing rivals, I'll definitely be joining you. So, and then we have the 2-2-2 comp guaranteed, right? That's what we found out last time we played together. Hopefully, exactly. Do 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 do. Also, look at what I've already gathered today. This bag was empty when I started this morning. Not necessarily. I mean, I geared this character to be enough to do the open world content with a little bit more ease, so... Oh, rich iron claw. Aw. But I take it you're gonna be running some time walking dungeons, Dimitro? I am once again back in this area. Da, 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 da. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna go this way. We are almost done with the second round of the Field of True Sight. Should maybe go and look if I can make higher quality of those. Because they will probably give me more precision or perception. Alright, that's that. Let's get all the mining knowledge and the herbalism knowledge out of the way. And I think I should check in Dornegal if I had all the stuff. Goes all the way to 20. And then this. Additional finesse when doing Blessing Blossom. If you give me the good mats, I can make rank 3 stuff for you. Yeah, as in the alchemy stuff. I do have my own alchemist as well. Excuse me. I keep seeing more stuff to mine and herb. You got your alchemy pretty much leveled up. Even with the specializations and such? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, nice. Nice. I still need to work on that as well. There's the bank.
My directive is to serve you.
Look at all all the stuff I got. I do have like a ton of inscription stuff as well, but you know what? I think I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'll probably just put them back and then sell them on my warlock, because he is the one that's that's keeping all the money and all that kind of stuff. I will regret that with my leather worker. You have 2 tabs full of points.
Do not loiter.
Oh, look at that.
Time is
I haven't had everything yet. There we go. That's that. There's 30 more points for. Let's get these as well. Deafness, finesse, 9% perception. So only 1% with that. That's 3%, 1%, 3%. Yeah. Everything on 3% is the max. Like, unless I do not really have the profession. How much does profession equipment and then herbalism? Go for tools. Blacksmithing. Do you have blacksmithing, Dimitro? Nope. I am gonna put it in. I'm gonna look on my own characters.
You are weak.
Hi, Mutskin. I could probably get this for my I wanted to get it to work, but then I saw the amount of effort and I was like, yeah, nope. Yeah, that's fair. The gardening hat. That's the you are weak thing, Donchessa.
Return and peruse my inventory.
That are working. You know my leveling, it surprised me. Yeah, fair. That's how Mutskin says hi. How are you doing, Mutskin? How are you?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Alright, I was leveling luring. Oh well, that's fine. Let's can start up. You're good, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm just doing some profession stuff today. Crafting orders, guilds. I can definitely do that. If I do then that, then we have... There we go. What are my public? Have I done the quests? Nope. Alright, let's just do this then as well. Mudskin has come online. Let's go. There we go. That's it. On this week's campaign quests. Yeah, it does end with the, or at least I am at the moment, quote unquote, stuck on the one for, what do you call it? Killing the Mencius. And it might be just happening that will be, that I will do that to Wednesday morning. Dimensius, yes, that's the one.
Keep your wits about.
Multicraft. Ooh, already up to 15% multicraft. That's pretty good. Right? It'll be alright. Yeah, alright. I do not think I have a blacksmithing. This one is herbalism, mining as well, mining, enchanting, engineering, mining, skinning, nothing, herbalism, inscription, nothing. No, I do not have a blacksmithing character either, so... I do think I need to head to Physis to make the hat, the guarding hat, so I at least have 2 pieces of equipment. Let's go. Right there. They are my own ingredients, but you know, it's fine. Then for those I do need to go and learn or do some PvP. Let's see what I can do to get some more points. This one gives points, but I do not have the threats. No. Oh, right. You go back there. Save. There we go. Yeah. That's 2 more points. Alright, we have that done now. Let's see what we can do with jewel crafting on my shimmy. Let's consume dungeons.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah, I'll bonk you down there. Jewel crafting is this way, or right. Have I already done the quests? This one? Yes, I did. Alright. Let's fly Sharkbait. Alright, we are at 51, so we do need to get like a ton more prospecting done. Let's do all the tier 1 materials and prospect those. The rest is in the bank, so it doesn't do it. Yep. Alright. I find it really weird that it doesn't really register from the Warbound bank too well. So, yeah. See how much we can do from this without having to click there. Alright, it's done. Oh, ruby, let's go. More rubies. Onyx. Even more onyx. Ah, it's a Forian. Join me doing professional. Dimitro, are you sick? You're doing professions? Yeah, shoot me down right now. Do know that I basically gathered ores and all that kind of stuff for an hour and a half before I started crafting and all that kind of stuff. So you know. Ooh, stunning sapphire. I know. But what's the but? The Gilded Vials as rank 3. Why do you need the Gilded Vials for rank 3? Alchemy stuff. For me, there's at the moment still in rank 1 when I can create them, so... For some reason, I'm able to do this completely. And but yeah, I am leveling up first this gem cutting stuff. To be able to do more with it. You need to go for the last one. Oh, the shaping. That's possible. Yeah, glass work here. Here it is. I'm on 15. 5, 10, 15. This one as well. Yeah, I looked up a guide on best ways to level up gem cutting or jewel crafting, and it says to go into here. Then pick one, then go this to max. And then start leveling these three as well. I think that was the order you needed to do them in. Yeah, reach kill 3 or 5 to guarantee. you just want the veils, yeah. I do really need to get a lot of... You know what, I am just gonna go and... A bunch of these made. I didn't have sparks for the fractured gemstone locket. Is there anything else that I still have? Oh, right, inverted prisms. Can I make them? Yeah. Let's create 2 of those. Let's get a bunch of these. 5 should be plenty. I could also prospect the pebbles that I got from the other prospecting. Haste crit, haste mastery. First craft. Oh, multi-craft. That's nice. Now I can just send them these to my warlock and
We are the Titan's bedrock.
Ember Prism.
Foundation.
Then there's the question: if I can I make the Ember? Yeah. All right. All right. And Gary Onyx Prism. Yeah. All right. That sounds good. I think that's about it. I actually want to really make this, but it's pure. I should probably make a bunch of more first craft stuff. What do I get from millstones? That's actually not really too bad. The question now is for me, do I want to, you know, use literally everything I have to prospecting? Part of me wants to. Part of me really wants to. Because then, you know, I can level up this jewel crafter a bunch. And I just need to get her some more ores. I really should do more of the crafting or gathering and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know what? I am just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna prospect everything and see how far we can get with stuff. Everything except bismuth, because I needed to do other stuff. Region saved. Yeah, alright, sure. And I think that's everything except the handful of pebbles. Pebbles just gives amber. And yeah, the only reason I can crush them now is because I only have like enough bismuth to do 11. That's fair. That's completely fair. And now I have no bismuth left. Let's just use these. And I can do that to get multi-craft and resourcefulness. Up to 6%. 5.7 and 5.9, but that's rounded up to 6%. Yeah, you do need to have bismuth to. Hi, Jack! How you doing, Jack?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
How has your day been so far? Tired per usual, fair enough.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Yeah, just like
Hold
this.
your
Alright.
head high.
Gonna be even more gathering. Ugh. And I do need to get on Elifril and, you know, set up everything correctly. Because I want to have this in the middle. There we go. Deafness, perception, finesse. Pretty good, pretty good. Magical mulch, magical mulch. I could refine the herbs to tier 2. But it costs 5 to make 1. Shadowfish raids. Ooh. Good luck. You can do it. You can do it. Alright. Let's head to alchemy real quick. Right, do I have the quests here for this week? Yes, I do. Let's grab it so we can do the crafting orders. Alright, where is the true sites? I can, with some concentration, I should be able to bring it on tier 2. Yeah, it increases perception. Yeah, by 20, so it's not much. Casual fishing for pure stress. Yeah, fair. Oh, right, now Mica Bloom was pretty good now. Also, guys, ads will be starting in some minutes. Yeah, you know what? Let's do 2 of these. And then start doing the random mutagens. That didn't do much. I'm trying to see what's... I could still experiment. Flask of Tempered Aggression. Overflowing of... This is the strength, right? Critical Strike. Ah, I can make 1. Just to get the point. Probably maybe just start learning to do this more. Perform extra damage energy or transmutation. Oh, 10 Storm Dust, 16 Storm Dust. That's not too bad, too shabby. I think your flask making would be better, right, Dimitro? Pure stress. Were you able to catch a few Shadow Kyogres already? I think I take it it's in Pokemon Go, by the way, Jack, or is it not? Thank you, Mutskin and Dimitro. Yeah, alright. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Thaumaturgy. Yeah, these healing potions are the ones that people are making with Myco Bloom. That's right, Jack. Anyhow, I will be right back after the ad break. Hello, we are back. You're on your 7th raid. Ooh. Were you able to catch
What is your command?
stuff or not really?
Later.
Du-du-du-du. Alright, let's head back to my warrior and continue on harvesting. Or gathering, whatever you want to say. Right.
Something first.
I do need to go to edit mode, new layout, gatherers, save. Alright, now we can just move stuff around as needed. Do we... I think with 5, I think I can just put it right here. Everything is neatly at the bottom. Oh, wait. First of all, obviously. I forgot to put the potions in the warbank so I could take them out. Cut it! Noise. Any good stats on it, or is it... Excuse me? Sad stats. That's a sad thing. Especially the no shiny stuff.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I think I'm gonna go and make this a new tab, a new chat, and basically disable all of this, and then just do item loads, currency, money loads, and trade skill, I think. Maybe skill ups, reputation, there we go. That should be good stuff for the just that. And I think for the next excursion we should be heading into the Rigging Deeps. Just to get a little bit of a different area now to explore as well.
Extended supply of goods for outposts.
Oh, we have... Why do we have the alchemy here? Oh well. Let's take them out. Ingenuity. There's the alchemy things. You don't see a lot of money. Yeah, most my money is on my warlock, Dimitra, which is almost 800k. So I'm quite happy with that, at least. Mudskin, Battlegrounds! If you got 1.8 mil, give me 500k, and then we have equal money, Dimitro. Everything's shared, right? If I give you 600k, I want 700k back. I want 801k back then. Right. Here. Rich. Right. Yeah, but then you still have more money than me. That's no fun. That's a joke. Joke. Or is it? Yes. Or is it? Yes. Nah. I do think, Dimitro, that when I really, if I really start focusing on getting my professions and all that kind of stuff, then I think I will be able to make a ton of money. Like, ever since I started playing, I already made about almost 300k, so... If my augment runes will go up, I will earn a lot of money. Yeah, Mutskin, you can just buy tokens and sell them, right, for the money? Also, that's a joke. Just, you know, informing the peoples of the chat. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna mine this. Instead of, you know, blowing it actually up.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Spartan and recover what you can.
Waste flyer. There it is. Do 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 do. I have been thinking, right? And I know that's dangerous, of maybe recording and then without with just game audio. The M pluses we run, Dimitro.
I'm out of range.
Not us in voice but just the game audio. Yeah, just to put them on YouTube, like no add-on run. A no add-on Mythic Plus series or anything or something like that. Look at all the stuff that's here. Yeah, so? That's the entire point. Yeah, people don't see DPS. Not necessarily your DPS, but, you know. By the way, Dimitro, is the reason why you want to be all on above me in DPS is because I don't use add-ons? Also, you were on something yesterday. You really were on something yesterday. Like, what the hell was going on over there? That's a ton of stuff. I think that's the small... Yeah. That's worth it to come in here for. Coordinates.
It's too far away.
There we go. That's just webbed. Not worth it. I do find more difference. At least the more special stuff. Welcome back, Jack. Wake up call. Excuse me. Oh, urgent call. Still have to do 3 more. I am so sorry. I completely missed that message.
I need a target.
It's totally my fault. Back to semi-lurk mode. Good luck with the raids and all that kind of stuff, Jack. And that's in a cave. And it's just... It is rich bismuth.
I need to get closer.
Oh. It's up here. Oh. Seriously? Why do you have to dismount me? That's not nice. At least I'm on the mill muncher now. AKA the muncher of mill. Bismuth. There it is. Do 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 do. Ah, there it is. I so dislike the fact that once you started gathering and it despawns at that time, that you do not get it.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes.
In my opinion, if you are able to start gathering it, you should be able to just get it. Char! You're bombing everyone. That's not nice. Also, welcome in, Char. How are you doing? Good. I'm also doing good. Got any fun plans for today, Char? I will say, this elite area over here is easier to navigate than the one in the Olive Dorn. Thank you for your contribution to the daily research. You helped with the generic steampunk research. Let's go. Not really. Same as me then. The only plans I have is gathering, professions, and probably playing Marvel Rivals with Dimitro. And that's about it. Also, I know this might be a big disappointment in the end for you guys, but I am gonna see how long I can stream for today. I just want to go for as long as possible. Be gone. So for now we're, you know, just gathering around, doing stuff. There is a Mica Bloom. Ooh, Evie, let's go. Redstone Chessa. You also want to go for one of the evolutions, or is just Eevee is good? Both is, of course, you know. I'm gonna prepare for my dinner then. I'm getting hungry. Hashtag help. Alright, Jack, have a good dinner. You're waiting for my new internet plan before I can really make plans. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hmm. All the evolutions. Ooh. Nice. It means you're abandoning me for doing Mythic Plus with other people. Oh god. Totally not a reference. How rude. I know, right? Nah. Yesterday he was complaining that I run like 2 dungeons with Mutskin and a friend. Don't have the patience. You changed! Also, I'm assuming he was joking around, jokingly, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, leaving me by myself. Oh no! Oh no! How dare they! Ah! D plus section. Well, I do have a shaman that has bloodlust. The group party wants bloodlust, apparently. Yeah, I can see the changes in group names apparently as well when friends are in them. But I am now just gathering stuff up. Also, I don't even know if my shaman is high enough. Or anything like that, so, you know. Ironclad chunk. How long nog? 10 minutes. Alright. But good luck in Kara. Dimitro? There. Right. And I know there were
It is a bright day with
a
exceptional
ton of
favorable winds.
herbs
A
here.
perfect day for a race.
This one here. That's the cave that one is in. Rich iron claw. It's a rich iron claw. It only drops 2 iron claw. That's not really rich, now is it? You got this. Wee. You got it. You got it. Pa 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 la pa 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 la pa. That was it. Void touch fragments. Okay. Okay. Only have one. Only have one evolution on avatars. As in, they're only the normal Raichu and not the Alolan Raichu? You mean that char? These guys are skinnable. You're right,
We've
you.
got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Yeah, just a normal Raichu then, right? I don't even know if Alolan forms are in there. In-stream avatars. Ah, stupid invasive hardhead. No, dismount.
It's too far.
What's that? There we go.
I need to get closer.
So quickly. They so quickly get the stuff and are out of there.
I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield. Some intruders need to see another demonstration of your skills.
The drop. Da, 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 da.
I don't have a target.
I was no longer in combat, but the games thought I was. Look at how quickly he could fly away again. No, should have went there first. Oh well. Let's check this area over here. The verdant gutters. I think I know where those are. And if they are marked on the map over here, then they are very deep inside of the cave. Inside of that cave, so we're definitely not going there. Look, that's a little bit more like it. Gutter side rocket station. Du, 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 du.
I'm out of range.
2 more minutes. Ba, 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 ba. In here there was this one time where there were like a ton of fishing spots in that area, like 4 or 5 fishing spots. Which is insane a lot. A Mutskin and a Lojad in a +8. Yeah. You're getting dragged into it. Well, good luck in the 8, Mutskin. I am sure it will be no issue. Or a tiny issue. That's the delve area right there. Huh. Did not know you could see that from the actual zone. But it seems that we do have used up all the full half an hour of the Veil of True Sight. So it's once again time to learn all the knowledge points. Even more finesse, or at least additional yield for finesse, and then deftness, more null lotuses and all that kind of stuff. Botany, vision per point, gathering hubs. Online verdant seed, irradiated verdant seeds, Morpheus verdant seeds. I got 2 of them at the moment. Right, next. Finding a bunch of camouflaged stuff. I should probably get interact button set up. Ah, there it is, camouflage microbloom. Nope, not going there. Ooh, lush blessing blossom. Oh, getting only 2 because you know, lush means 2. Another shit on. Reach Bismuth. Oh, bismuth. I found 2 of them. It's good. It's very good, very good, very good. Camouflage lure drop. Accurate. Yeah, I think if there's Acherite right next to a goblin town, then they would probably have mined it already.
I'm out of range.
Rich iron claw. Millstone. That's good. More mill silvers. Let's go. Alright, why the hell did I dismount there? This time I did not get dismount. Good. That's good. No. Don't need to have that double. I can actually read the in-game chat myself. Two mines, sweet. That's a bunch of stuff.
I need to get closer.
Corrupted golem, yeah. Let's just ignore it. Wait, if that's still going, can I overload it? I can.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Good enough. That's good enough. I did see some crystallized stuff. Ordinate and bismuth. And yes, I know that I'm going into Ashkahat now, but that's my plan. Somewhat going into Ashkahat. Just, you know, for a change of scenery and all that. There's the bismuth. To be honest, I'm barely even hovering over the minimap to see what it is that I'm flying towards. I do think with the Weaver that I picked, yeah, we have increased crafting and gathering speeds. Oh, camouflage Ironclaw. Still had stuff I hadn't seen.
It's too far away.
Apparently.
I'm out of range.
Do. I'm sure there is a quote-unquote optimal route somewhere online to fly, but who cares? I'm just, you know, flying around for the fun of it. Bismuth. Camouflaged. And then some lure drops. Three. Yeah, that's
Too far away.
webbed accurate. My finesse gave me something extra. For I have the deciding vote. Well, Dimitro, I already used my vote to make it equal as well. But what I can do is remove a vote and then or add a vote, and then World of Warcraft will win. And your stream was gonna be tonight, right? Or have you decided to go back to afternoon stream? Yeah, tonight. Alright. It's Marvel Rivals or World of Warcraft, Donchessa, because Dimitro is a streamer himself. And on Sunday he lets his community vote which game he's gonna stream. And the two tied votes were World of Warcraft or Marvel Rivals, so he did a second vote last night that's still running between the two. And it's once again it's a tie between the two. What if I would remove one of my votes? Or remove my vote. And then see if the person adjusts accordingly if they want to keep it, you know, both equal.
Overcrawler, the plowworms require sustenance. Bring it to them before they decide you look tasty.
Yeah. He also streams a lot of World of Warcraft as well, Don Chester, but he does use add-ons, so, you know. If you want the add-onless experience, it's me. If you don't mind add-ons, and, you know, you can follow Dimitro as well if you want to. Yeah, exactly. That as well. For me, it's gonna be more stuff like this, what I'm doing now, like just gathering and profession stuff, or world content, that kind of stuff. But from time to time, you probably also see me playing different games as well. Well, you did say you don't want to stream the raid, or don't want to stream raiding, because, you know, bugs being annoying. Also, Don Chessa, if you are on EU, feel free. You're more than welcome to, and same goes for your husband as well. Me and Dimitra are trying to set up a social guild, but I am assuming you're already in a guild. But, you know, I can at least mention it. Also, guys, ads will be starting any moment. Using add-ons, I just personally don't. I watch a few others that do with personal rates because that is content I likely wouldn't do. Alas, we're not on EU, so we're on A, but I do appreciate it. Alright. Then it's either very late or very early for you guys, isn't it? If you're on NA. Then, well, if you're on NA servers, I'm assuming you're from North America, but... It doesn't always say much, because in, like, Ashes of Creation, the game where I met Neo, Neo plays on EU servers. Well, she is from NA. And I also watched another Ashes server streamer that is from Europe that plays on the American server, so, you know. It's 4:37 in the morning. Yeah, it's 11:38 here in also the morning. Oh. Sorry, I had to stretch a little bit. Really? Oh. That must mean you're in the same time zone. Oh. Unless, you know, you suddenly moved. Always has been, yeah, exactly. Yes. That's been a few years, right, Char? Since I first saw you in stream. You're too poor to move. Well, that hasn't stopped other people. Yeah, exactly. There it is. 3 years. With a 2-year break in between there as well. Almost 2 years on the dot as well, which was impressive and totally not planned. Alright, we have some ads. And I know it's gonna be Veil of Truth side somewhat a waste, but I am gonna go and take a quick walk so I can stretch a little bit. So I'll be right back. I thought that was gonna be more same, Dimitro. Same. Because I do think you were there when I first started streaming in 2018. So, what hell happened, Dimitro? What the hell happened? You tell me. After you're done shaving. I remember, like, my first stream was... My first few streams were... Sea of Thieves. And then it quickly changed to Minecraft stuff. And also, yeah, I did stream like a bunch of different games. You know what? I'm gonna check real quick. Stream stats. Twitch tracker. There we go. Search. Warning. Yes, please verify that I'm a human. There we go. Games. My best viewed, my top 3 best viewed games are The Isle, Minecraft Dungeons, and then Banished. My top 3 max viewer games are Minecraft, The Isle, and then Minecraft Dungeons. For followers per hours, we have Minecraft, The Isle, and then Final Fantasy Online. Streams. What is... I think I met you while playing CFTs, and I think I joined you on another game as well. I might be wrong, my brain's smooth at the moment. It's entirely possible. Alright, if I go to 2017, nothing, and then 2018, there we go. My very first stream was April 15th, 2018. It went for 2.5 hours with an average of 6 viewers, with a max of 10 viewers and 18 views total. It was a duo play with someone else, and I am guessing it was my ex. So that was my first stream. My second stream was the day after, for 2 hours with 5 average viewers and 5 max viewers, so that's been fun. Then the day after that, just for an hour, with also 5 average viewers, 5 max. Then after that, I played Endless Legends apparently on my 4th stream. For 2 hours with an average of 4 with max of 5. Then back to Sea of Thieves, Moonlighter, Conan Exiles. My first World of Warcraft stream was on June 10th, 2018. Then I played Jurassic World Evolution as well as in June 4th, June 30. Oh damn, in the week of June 13th, 2018, I streamed 4 days. Right back to back with a 7.4 hour long stream. With Jurassic World Evolution. Doesn't know the game, yeah. So yeah, that's basically it. Then from August 17, 2018 to January 9th, 2019, I did not stream. Then there were a few breaks in between in 2019 until like July 25, 2019 till, oh holy mother holy crap. You really notice when it was the end of my relationship. Basically, like from February 29th, 2020 to about December 1st, I basically streamed almost every single day. Holy crap. Welcome back, Dimitro. And we are missing out on a ton of time for the potion, but oh well, it was fun. Dimitro, let me send you something. And I don't know how much you heard, but can you tell which period that was? How long did I play the elf for? That was 2020. That was 2020, right? Yeah. And I think that was the period where. Oh no! Wait, I broke up with my ex in 2019. This was during the period of you know who. If you know who. If you know, you know, and if not, then you don't need to know. That's basically it. Dun, 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 dun. Dimitro, you should know what happened right after that period. Because you were one of the only ones that stayed. Enjoy your lunch, Jar. Yes, exactly. I should probably eat lunch soon as well. So there might be a longer break soon. Let's slowly head towards Meraldar and then take the break. What will you be doing, by the way, this afternoon, Dimitra? Because I wouldn't mind running some dungeons or something. Yes. Yes. You need to do a few things around the house, but can do some dungeons. Alright, sounds good. Because I have been gathering and professioning like the entire morning, so switching it up a little bit might not be too bad of an idea. Ew, what? What's ew? Ah. You want them above 1,000 again, right? Why don't you buy up all the augment runes until it's up, at 1,000 and then start selling them again? Hey, you had the money, right? Also, by the way, if you have a herbalist and you don't want to fly around a ton, just come to this farm area over here. There's almost always someone planting flowers here. Almost always. Look, there is someone right now. We're almost at Melodar. I don't even know if I have bought already. Yep, I probably have on this character. If I'm gonna be honest, I probably have bought the bonus points here.
Thanks. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Weeping Bismuth. Alright, I think I'm gonna go and
New reserves
AFK here a little bit.
Sparring with you would teach them much.
And head for lunch. Alright. I'll be for lunch and I'll be back after it. Have a good lunch, everyone, and as well, I'll see you guys soon. There we go. That's Dimitro. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Alright, let's go back to the live. There we go. Rats with the plentiful Algari potions. Goes offline. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright! Look at that. Alright. Let's see. We... Let's head... let's go check the farmland again. See if there are people there. Do. There it is. Backright. There we go. Do have a bunch of stuffs. Oh, it just disappeared. Oh. Oh. I saw this like that. It's just despawns. Easy mine accurate. Let's go.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
There you go. Had to message someone real quick. Ooh, got some seeds. I don't know if they all read it, but just saw someone going live and then saw their title with Mythic Plus stuff, so I just sent them a message. Fully assuming they have a full group already, but who knows? Who knows? Do. There we go. Alright, Ridge, Bismuth. Pa 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 pa. Ooh, what's
The
over
sacred
here?
flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
Ah, there it is. Oh, Millstone. That's what we do. That's what we need it for. Oh, before I forget, I should probably drink the potion. Oh, it was right next to some camouflaged bismuth as well. Oh, rich acarite. How many you get? One or two? Ah, three. Nice.
We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Beacon in the darkness.
There it is, whipped. Looks like, yeah, it looks like bismuth. Got it. Da, 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 da. Dimitra, when you're ready to run dungeons, let me know, by the way. And I'll switch over.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Oof. Arrow throw spear. There we go. Ah, there it is. I got 4 nil silver sliver. Wait, what? That's 10. That was 10. What? Let's go. 10. Ah, it's all the way up here because, well, of course it is. way. Do. What's in there? Orbinets. That's a small cave. Ba, 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 ba. I'm getting like a ton of points. Strength of Belladar. Webs. Bismuth. Yay, Bismuth. Which is amazing. I already got like over 250 bismuth. Just gathered ever since we started gathering again. To be honest, Acherite and Ironclaw isn't doing too bad either.
I need to target something first.
Thank you for stopping. This is the best day
Of my life.
you get cool emotes. It's gonna be awesome.
Hi, Abinown. Thank you. 12 months already. Noise. That is amazing. How are you doing, Abinown? Ba-ba-da-ba. Doing good, how is me? I am doing pretty good as well. Been harvesting and doing professions most of the morning now. Kinda now waiting on Mr. Dimitro to maybe run a few dungeons on my warlock. But he's been silent ever since I have been I have been back from lunch. Good to see you streaming, and it feels he's probably having his own lunch or being busy with in-house stuff, so you know, it's fine. And yeah, it does feel good to be back on my main PC again. It really does. Oh. I'm fine. Horror of the Shallows. For everyone that's currently listening, I apologize if you got jump scared by the sneezing. And thank you, Don Chessa. I heard my cat sneeze, and now she's walking out of the scratching pole. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna grab the webbed deposit from the bottom of the water. It's not. Tell your cat I said. Pss, pss, pss. Yeah, I think she's eating at the moment. But she doesn't really respond to pss, 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 or like any other calling methods or something like that. Sometime like there was this one time before I used my standing microphone for streaming that she would come to on my desk and just lay down in between my body and the keyboard. In between my arms. That was very rarely that she did that. And now there isn't the space. I guess my cat knew I was talking to another because she came and jumped in my lap, which is not ideal because she's massive. My cat isn't that massive, but you know. I somewhat expected her to be next to me when I woke up this morning, but she wasn't. She was downstairs somewhere. If you want to share pictures of your cat, Don Chessa, in my Discord there we do have a media channel. You're more than welcome to spam with, well, any media. It's a Dimitro! It responded! It responded! Hi, Dimitro. How was your lunch, Dimitra? Alright, yeah. Oh, I know that it's up here. No, it's not up there. It's in between here. That was 9. Holy mother really. Apparently ads are starting. You know what now? That's some power. There we go. I was telling AB Known that you hadn't responded yet ever since I came back. Of which AB Known said that you were a clotesuck. And then I said that you're probably eating or doing other stuff. You're checking up on Echo. How's Echo doing? I got the stream open on the on my second monitor as well, but not really watching. The race has begun. Yeah, last I checked they were running M+. I got 2 seeds from that one plant. Look at all the stuff that's here. Some webbed acarite. They were really coming one by one. But Dimitra, what I was also asking was just let me know when you're ready to run dungeons. Then I'll switch over. Head break. Right. I don't know. Some pluses. Some mythic stuff. But be right back. Hello, welcome back from the ads, everyone. And Dimitri, to answer your question, if you hadn't heard it, some mythic pluses or something, I don't know. You know I'm fine with lowering my key if you want to do lower ones and all that kind of stuff.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Ooh, irradiated microglobes. Let's go. Another lure drop. Alright for today, thank you. That's right, Don. Don't Chessa. Have a lovely rest of your day. I don't know if you're going to sleep or not, but if you do, have a lovely sleep. And very much appreciated that you were here. That you chose this tiny stream to be your entertainment. Thank you. Look at so many. Jeez.
I need to get closer.
That was hectic, to say the least. Ooh, act right. So much Dutch. Oh no. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, 3 more minutes. And then we're heading to Donegal to dump everything again. Here it is. Spore fused. Oh, lure drop. It was 8 microbloom, let's go! That's what I'm talking about.
I'm out of range.
Two times 3. Oh well, it's better than nothing. Ah, there's a camouflaged Ironclaw here as well. Let's go. Alright, 60 seconds to go. And then I feel like I have done more than enough. For now, at least. Maybe we'll be back later to mine and herb more, but and that one is all the way here. Yeah, it's accurate. I don't think I'll make this one. Ooh, Precisely on time. Alright. Oh. Back to Dornegal. To dump everything into the bank. So my crafters have access to it. Although I could just, you know, open this one. But I got a ton of null silver as well as the deep growth roots as well. Or null sliver. Which is 10 points for mining and 10 points for herbalism. Dimitro, I'm seeing a guild name that totally fits you. There we go. Bismuth done, and this one is done as well, which means we could start on the last one. The orbited. Dimitri, is this a guild name that that would be good for you, or not too much? Dimitro's ignoring me again. Oh.
My directive is to serve you.
Deposits. There we go. Alright, it's there. Yeah, we once again got plenty of materials in there. Just a few more farming rounds and then we should be good for a little bit. Open hits.
My directive has been
A bunch of null stones as well. Should be here somewhere. Although I think this one is on Draenor. Alright, let's log out, go to the main. What was the G name? Let's see if they're here as well. No, they're not here. The guild name was Eerst Koffie. Do I still need to do that one? I'm gonna go check if I still need to. I know I still need to do one more. Show. No, alright. Did that one already? We have a giant dwarf. Right, wait. Can I use battle tag for this? I know that name. I think he was someone that lived in the same village as me. Oh well. I sent a guy a message real quick that is there. That has his IRL name visible. Just noticed that. But Dimitri, it wasn't a fun guild name then? Wasn't a really fitting guild name for you? Yeah, World Quest and that one, and I did them there. Guys, I do think I'm gonna go and call it for now because I feel very tired, even though I slept longer than usual today. So, you know what? We're gonna go raid out to here. And I suddenly reminded as well that I need to get a new raid message as well. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you want to hear more of me, I'll probably be in Dimitro's stream tonight. So if you're not following Dimitro yet, just click on his name earlier in the chat and then press follow. And then we will be seeing each other next time when I'm streaming and you guys are in chat. Thank you very much for watching. Once again, thank you very much for the raid, Meek, and of course the follow for Meek and Don Chessa as well, although they're both already gone. I hope you guys have enjoyed this small little gathering and profession stream, and yeah, I'll be back next time. Have a good one. Good. Bye.